When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my.
Guys, outlaws, what is up? We did it, fellas. We did it. Look at our sub count, guys. Woo, H down. Long ride, my friend. Long ride. What do we think in H-Town? Is this the drop? Nice support right here at this 508 area. Currently in it. All right. Let's ride. Let's drive, boys. Short at 29. Nice. Good to push a little up to the 20. See if we can get some follow through now. Get below this 500 area. How's that music, H-Town? Is it too loud? I know it should kind of quieten down whenever I start talking. But sweet. You got your desk almost ready up here too, buddy, whenever you get ready next week.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Oh, all right, H-Town. You be safe out there, buddy. We'll see you shortly. Hurry up.
Chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too
Mark, my good friend. Wow, buddy. Crazy, Mark. Crazy.
Dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the cage.
I checked and you were $9.99. I went to switch accounts, and when I went to subscribe, you'd hit 1,000. Yeah, it hit 1,000, and then it was like 1,002, then 103. Crazy, man. Yeah, thanks, Terpinator. Mark, we got to do our thing next week, buddy. Not sure what happened to our music all of a sudden.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side.
Let's do this one right here, fellas. Break it down for our 1,000. $1,004. Let's go, fellas.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's
Yeah, for real, Mark. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm eating lunch while I'm watching, but it's trying to make a pretty nice shelf. But yeah, it's slowed so far down.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
And I know it. I was working on this Streamlabs deal, trying to get it figured out, and I kept wanting to switch over and trade. But man, yeah, I missed that. I missed that 1123 candle.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart.
Oh, nice, Mark. I'm glad you caught that, man. I wish I'd have been there.
Like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade of sea.
Speaking of that, Mark, if you're still here, DM me on Instagram your address. I want to send you something. I don't know what it's going to be yet. It's going to be some of this merch we got going, but send me your shirt size just in case it's a shirt. But we got some coming in a little every day. We got some yesterday. We got 2 pieces yesterday out of like probably 20 different things. So yeah, send me your address on Insta and or email it to me either way, and your shirt size. We'll get you something. We'll get you a coffee cup or tumbler or shirt or something.
Drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell.
Oh yeah, nice. I was just looking at its handle. I want to try to buy that right there, or should I wait till 472 maybe?
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, Mark. Same to you, buddy. Get with me next week. Let's make something happen.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story.
We can get that push over the 9. Maybe we can get a little wick through this 23,500. That's all I'm really looking for. We're up about 7, 8 points right now, but really want to see if we can push some more. There we go. There was your 10 points real quick. Try to be patient, see what this candle does. See if it holds right here at this 80. It's kind of retesting it. Yeah, see that 80 held pretty nice, so we're still in the trade. We're looking for this 500 area.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking
Right,
like
pushed
it's
it right
sealing
back
my
down.
fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cow.
Guitar guy, my buddy, my friend, my pal, my outlaw in crime.
Playground, I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Push through the low, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those
With this new ATM strategy I came across with trading Q minis, I believe I could pass an eval pretty quick now. Yeah, I think it's gonna work for sure, guitar guy. I mean, that's usually what I do, guitar guy. And especially if I like a trade. I mean, right now I don't really like this trade, so I got one kind of working against me. We were up over 10 points a while ago, but I'm working on Streamlabs too, guitar guy. So if something looks funky up there, it's just me trying to figure out what's going on. We're changing some of our stuff up, adding some new stuff. I feel like we're gonna take out the low. I know it. I know it's Stack Z, man. This play looked really good a while ago for just a little bit. It started going against me right here, so we were up. We were up 10 points a while ago, but I didn't want you coming on here making fun of me for taking 10 points, so I stayed in it. like my short I was in, so I sold 2 and closed out the last one. Nice. It's paying now, guitar guy. That's for sure. This is kind of my last line of defense right here. As long as it stays above this 458, I'll have a little hope. But otherwise, we're definitely going to take out that low. Stop me out right there, guys. Look at that. Didn't quite hit that low, though. I mean, literally just hit me at 45.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair. I got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, back deep talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot point smart like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it
Look at that push.
trend reversal with
Literally wicked me by not even 1 point.
my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
One more rip down to swap the low, maybe. Then we'll grab some liquidity to go higher level. This market is relentless. Yeah, and that's, yeah, I mean, Stack Z, you really, I think it's trying to surprise everybody by not hitting that low, right? So everybody was sitting there waiting, and then they just push it up 30 points. And then the time you try to buy that push through the low too early and buy it up here, it gets you.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the
Hold that 50% ORB right there. We're above the 9. Kind of feel like this 21's going to reject right here. What do y'all think? What are you thinking, Stack Z? You think we'll get a little pump up to the 50 MA maybe for a big push down then? Or what's up, Miguel? What's up, my outlaw? Blew my eval this morning. Oh no, Miguel. It was easy this morning, wasn't it? It was super easy this morning, Miguel. I like the long and just play. Yeah, it really did, didn't it? Trying to see if this is going to be a good short opportunity right here at the 500 right now. It looks like this 50. If this 50's holding, this may be a nice turnaround for us. But getting a push now. Miguel, how'd you blow that eval, buddy? Talk to me. Longed it at 23,480 this morning. Went against me. I got stopped out. Dang it. Yeah, that 480 was tough this morning. I remember it, Miguel.
Coffee covering on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past.
And FOMO would win in 3 contracts. Bro, it sounds like you tilt just like me, Miguel. That's usually what I do.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like
I
planting
blew my eval like 5 seconds of the market open. Oh, Miguel, then I blew game over. Yeah. It was my fault. I should have known better. I broke 2 of my own rules. Yeah, it's hard, Miguel. I mean, I wish a guy could have enough accounts that when you lose 3 or 400, you could just walk away from it, go to another account if you still want to trade. But
heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out
I
on
feel you, buddy. I feel you.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the
I
noise
took this little short while ago, guys, off this. I was trying to get it at 510. Got it at 508.25. My stop's up there above the high, like 515. And I'm just going to see if we can get back down here, at least to this 70 area. May not go, but we're up 25 points right here. Stack Z, if you're still here. We're not panicking yet, but we're close.
chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Look at there. There's 30 points for anybody.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
In the short with you. That boy, I feel better now. I mean, I think we could see these 70s before we get that bounce, but
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
I kind of want to see if we could take this low out. I mean, can we get 454 at least? That to me, 454 would like be like a definite bounce almost, but maybe 464. I want to see this 921 crossover now. I want to see it reject real good right here. I'm not going to lose anything on this trade though, guys. If this 50 don't hold, if we don't reject right here, this 50 doesn't reject, I'll probably just exit out of it. Still up 20 points right there. We're getting that rejection. Man, if that 9 and 21 would cross over Stack Z, it would be money. need that bear flag to break right there. That's not a good sign right there. I don't like how it wicks through that previous wick. Here we go. Come on, fellas. Let's go. There's over 30 points. I'm going to bring this down now, guys, to the top of that right there. Right to the 50. So 90. So guaranteed about 18 well, maybe 16 points. That's right to the 50. Just if we get a fast rip. If it goes slow, I may move it up and see if the 50 holds it. We're really looking for the 64 area. If this 9 and 21 can start separating, then we'll just keep following it down and see if we can't get 54 and then 440. This right here, though, is where the bulls have to hold it. This is where I would try a little long right here if I wasn't in a trade. I would have tried right here at 75. There's Cammy, 1K subscribers in the house. Thank you, Cammy. Good to see you here. Is that not crazy? Did you ever think your dad could do that, Cammy? I got with some profit. I was taking too long to hit my last TP. Yeah. Nice trade. Yeah, beautiful, Miguel, right? Yeah. And this is what we're trying to focus on a little bit more, guys. Maybe it'll separate us from a little bit of the other guys. But we're up over 35 points a while ago. I'm really wanting to see about another 10-point drop. We're slowly stair-stepping, but, man, as long as this 9 and 21 are separating, I mean, there's not a reason to get out of this. So I got my runner set at 92, guaranteed 16 points roughly, but when this 16 hits, I'll probably move it down just a little bit. I'll see how it reacts at the 64s. I'm trying to hold this little shelf here, so if it doesn't bounce right off the 50, if it pushes up real hard, then it'll stop us out. But guys, there's 35, 36 points. I'd like to set my TP at the 64s, but it's starting to kind of stair step. So if it doesn't break, okay, there's the break. There's 64. Let's see if it bounces right here. Guys, we're up 50 points right there, guys. That's 50 points, guys. We're up over $1,000. We got 1,000 subscribers. Come on, guys. Come on. Trading Cowboy right here live. Come on. We're going to take it at the 54s if it gives it to us. We're out, guys. $1,100, one trade. Let's go. Hey, Natalie, good to see you here. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, 1K. I hope y'all are subscribed. Stack Z, here comes your low right here. Stack Z, are you still with me, buddy? Come on. Yeah, guys, W's in the chat right there. Come on, W's in the chat, guys. Let's go. That a boy, Stack. Are you holding for that low? Man, I don't like that wick right there, but kind of a double bottom. But if we can hold here for a second, I think we'll get that push down. Let's go, guys. Also shorted Tesla at 365. Nice, Stack Z. You got to start calling those out, buddy. You need to get in the Discord right there and call some of those out. Just say, hey, I'm entering, this. I'm doing like a week out Tesla or something, or I'm doing Friday, and I sure wouldn't mind following some of those, Stack Z. I dig the options for sure, and my middle son really does. So I know he'd be following you. Miguel says you trade in the 1 minute only. No, I mean, kind of, sort of, Miguel. So the chart you usually see in front of me right here, it's going to be the 1 minute if I enter the trade, because I want to see those wicks, and these wicks is what puts me in or out of a trade. So I see that on a 1 minute. Now, if we go over to Trading View, I have it right here. Hold on, I was looking at Tesla. Let me switch back to NQ. So I have it on a 15 minute. And so I'm constantly up here at the top. I got my 5, 15, and 1 hour. And so I watch that pretty constant. I usually keep it on a 15. And then, not to confuse you, but if I come back over here, my other chart that's just right to the left. I mean, my screens are literally touching each other, but this chart right here is the 5 minute. And I watch it for more of a precise entry. Kind of keeps me a little patient. That's why I was looking for that 454 area, because that's where these bodies and wicks were consolidating. That's kind of where they had that good bounce. So I use it to try to keep me patient, but when I'm in a trade, I focus on the 1 minute. I keep the 1 minute right in front of me too, just in case we get a big wick. I have a bad habit, and I'm going to call it a bad habit, but I buy those fast wicks to the opposite direction. So yeah, thanks, Taxi. I think that'd be a nice little add on to our Discord too. I mean, you can call that in my chat anytime you want, right? Just say, hey, I entered here. I'm looking for this target, this take profit. But yeah, I'd love to have that in the Discord for us. Guitar guy, I need to discipline myself to 2 to 3 trades and done for the day. I mean, you want to find the right one, and it's all going to depend on what you do. I mean, I think Stack Z is real good, probably about taking just one trade, 2 trades. Um, Naturally, nobody would be here following me if I waited for one trade. Y'all watched me for 3 hours, and then I didn't take one because it didn't work out. So I kind of focus on the EMA rejections, the 50, rejection. Um, so I've got to trade a little bit different, and it's got to work, right? I mean, yeah, Stack Z. So he just said he takes 2 to 3 trades a day. I mean and I do that on most of my funded guys. I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm up, I'm up $1,000, a little over $1,000 on one funded. I'm up 1,200 on another one. And I haven't traded any of the other ones, but those were literally just one trade, maybe 2 trades on the other one. Oh, look at that, guys! Look at that, guys! Mano just said sale, and look what it did. Look at that. What do we got going on here? Let me switch screens here. Hold on. All right, see, bad habit again, but I bought that top right there. Getting out right there. That's almost too much money right there. Made 1864, the 2 trade. Guys, we just wrote this down for 50 points, and then we just hit that right there. I bought that wick right there and wrote it down for like another 800 bucks. Yeah, Stack Z. I mean, who knew that? I mean, did you see how it was making the perfect bear flag? I mean, perfect bear flag. Yeah, guitar guy. Yeah, I'm glad you were out, or wish you were long, right? Classic though. And Miguel, that's the perfect example of me not doing maybe what was right, but as soon as that wicked up on the 1 minute, it pushed through that 200 EMA. I was hoping that was going to reject right there. Yeah, Stack Z, I wouldn't doubt it at all now, right? I mean, it just smoked some of those shorts. It got all the bulls super excited. I mean, was there something? Something had to say. Somebody had to say something. I don't see any tweets yet. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. And Miguel, look, that's a perfect deal right there too. Look at the 1 minute. Look how crazy it looks. And then look at the five. The five just looked pretty calm. I mean, it's a big wick, yeah, but Guitar guy says he sees something about crude oil surging. I don't know if that caused the pop or not. I bet so. I think Oh, driving obsession. Well, I was the one shorting that perfect bear flag. Man, bro, oh my god. I know it, bro. We had just got out driving obsession. I literally wrote it down from 508 to 453, I think, 55 points. I was just trying to shoot for $1,000 trade as soon as we crossed over 1,000 subs, and we did it. So couldn't have worked out better. Motivator 2029, bro. Which EMA is that light green? The recent to price. That bright green one is the 9. I don't know. Let me switch back over. Um, if we're looking at it right here, that light green one's my 9 EMA, and then the 21. And I think it's money. I mean, a lot of the guys here in the chat put me onto that. So I use the 21. I used to when I first started my stream, guys. All I had was the 21, and I would literally in my mind know exactly how it needed to wick through the 21 or over the 21, and I would show people like, okay, guys, I needed to wick. I needed to wick over the 21 a quarter inch, and that's how you know to reverse it. And a couple of the guys jumped in the chat and said, "Hey, that wick through is touching the 9 each time." So I threw it on, and those guys were right. So shout out to all those guys. But um, a couple of them now are telling me that I need to change the 21 to the 14. That they really use that crossover more for direction. So I haven't tried that yet. But what are y'all's thoughts? I mean, motivator, what do you have on yours? I mean, right now I use it as soon as that 9 crosses over the 21, just like right here at this 474. It crossed over. This candle retested, so that would have been my short at 475. So 475. I actually would have been short at the rejection of the 50, but this would have been a solid confirm to stay in the trade. Just like we wrote it down 50 points a while ago, it was the same trade. We waited for that 50. We broke. We got in right here at 508, and we wrote it all the way down to 54. Probably could have shorted that all the way back down to that 54, maybe just low. See how it acts right here at the 20. Since watching you and Greg yesterday, I learned a lot just by paying attention to the wick. Yeah, a lot of times it's going to wick off direction to stop somebody out that had to stop. And usually it's stopping out the guy that's going if they're going long, it's going to wick down and stop that guy out. That's why that liquidity grab. Yeah, I agree, Stack Z. Yeah, if it don't do it right now, man. I mean, it's the perfect setup now. I don't know how it couldn't. Yeah, Miguel, 23,000 this week or what? I think you said that. I thought you were crazy when you said that 1,000 points ago, Miguel.
Like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in neon night.
All right, I'm back, guys. Yeah, that was the push.
Run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a
About
truck in
time.
the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Guitar guy took the short just in time. That a baby. Heck yeah, guitar guy. That's what I like to hear, buddy.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been
He's giving up,
studying
Stack
this
Z. Yeah, Miguel. 420.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase
We got 435 as a daily pivot a long time ago. Had a little bounce there a couple times. So this may be a pretty decent bounce right here. On a daily right now, we got 302 actually. So. All right, guitar guy. We'll see you shortly, bub.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Yeah, Miguel. It likes the 420s, eh? For sure.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future
400.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Keep that open widescreen saloon.
Almost got the 380 flush right here, guys. Jeez, oh Pete. Back Z, I hope you got to ride that quite a ways, buddy. Gail says S&P lost over $3 trillion this month. I believe it. Wow. Yeah, it is, Miguel. It is insane.
Screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. Our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
I know it's Zach Z. I was kind of wondering that myself. I was kind of wondering. Well, I mean, are they going to call and say that the war's over or something, and it'll open with a huge gap up, or? Tesla's got that good flush, that Z too.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like
Yeah, Miguel. I don't know if you were here. Well, you were here at close yesterday, man. That was insane.
not for the faint of heart.
Gas prices went from 320 to 440 in Newland in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, same, Stack Z. Not gas, but diesel right now is in the 430s here. Our gas is still below that.
Am I waiting a week till the price comes to me? One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for cowboys.
Miguel, yeah. And I mean, Miguel, I don't think you're bashing Trump. I mean, you're just saying what happens when the market, I mean, those guys are scared of what he's going to say.
Room fight, I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim
And so they just kind of back out and hold still because, I mean, he could say anything, right?
part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the
Miguel said once we start pumping, we're going back to the 28 all time. Heck yeah, Miguel. I'll probably be trying to short it that whole time, Miguel. uh,
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles
what do we think,
down.
fellas?
Right away
At
running
the bottom.
through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. dip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Miguel says looks like we could see 23,000 today. Man, it's sure looking like it, didn't it?
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the job we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
There's a wick through. Let's see if it bounces here and tricks everybody. Or...
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that
minute stalls and pumps back to 25. Yeah, I don't know, Miguel. That's crazy. I can't figure out what to do right here. I mean, it's definitely still rolling over. I know, Mark. It's insane, buddy. Insane. Man, thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, Mark, it's looking heavy for sure. We caught a 50 point, little over 50 point trade while ago, Mark. So we got a little over $1,000 for 1,000 subscribers live.
Boots on the floor, screen lights
360s.
glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds
I've been
ever
chopping
hit.
up the first couple hours and then it trends the rest of the day. Yeah, it's insane, Mark.
Into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah.
The takeover, Miguel says. I hope so, Miguel. I hope so. One sub at a time.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
There was a green candle close. That's a little hope for somebody.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly.
All right, guys, I'm done for the day. I need a nap. Guitar guy, hey, thank you, buddy. I'll be getting with you pretty soon. We're gonna figure some stuff out. So.
This little desk, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ,
I love it, Miguel. Those three emojis are me and you and Greg. Look at that, guys.
whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
Where's my phone? Hold on.
under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
I'm gonna text that to Greg, Miguel.
bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Shark mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
All right, guitar guy. You too, buddy. Appreciate you being here. What are we doing here, guys? I mean, there's nothing. I mean, a guy could say I don't want to be short down here, but I'm not too sure short's not the way to go. Stag Z, Tesla's crushing, man. 360 now. Coming up 50% below the box. Great call out. The market needs some relief. We might pump any minute now to the V off at 23.48. Hamza Khan, hey bro, I just got to this online stream. What chart is this? This is NQ. Yes, sir. NQM6. You're right, buddy. I'm sorry. My little deal's kind of in the way over there. Let me. Try to move that for you. There you go. Now you can kind of see it in that top screen right there. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, HomsCon, Stack Z in our chat right here. He called out a Tesla option short while ago. So we were looking at that. It's right here, but yeah, mainly futures. We talk about everything. So, but yeah, this is NQM6. Still nothing to do right here, guys. Just trying to be patient a little bit. There's a push down again. See what happens.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entrees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
these things out. That'd have been perfect fight, 355 right there, maybe. I don't know. Let's see how it plays out. We need these EMAs to start turning back over.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Guys, I like it right there at that 55, but I want to wait just a little bit. Let's let these EMAs kind of cross over. It's still abiding by that 9, so let's watch that 9 EMA and see if it finally pushes back above it.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push
See how we're just riding that 9 EMA, guys? That's what I was really watching for. I mean, if we could break above it, I'd feel a little better, but a little scared to take a short right here. And until these EMAs cross over, I don't want to be long either. So, really just chopping us right now, guys.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Miguel, let's go. Man, buddy, it's been quiet right now, Miguel. Just kind of sitting here waiting. It almost got above our 9 and 21 while ago, but
Fix a deal in tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old.
we ran out of gas.
We're trading ride and NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We
I'm gonna try a little one right there just to see if that was a wick out, just for no reason.
together where the
Not financial advice whatsoever, guys. This isn't the smartest trade. Just getting that little itch. We finally broke that wick right there at 343. We wick down below it, and then we pop back up it, and we closed that candle at it, and we opened this candle at it. So I'm just gonna give it just maybe 10, 20 points, and then I'll be out of it if it don't work. A little crazy right here.
wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under
Come on,
these
let's get a push.
neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Just keep selling right back off.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy
Killing us, guys. Man, just nothing going. Come on.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Here's a little push, but even with 3 minis, I mean, we're not getting anywhere. There we go. Here's a push. I'm going to take one off right there, maybe two. I'm going to trail this last one. Just in case that 21 was all we had. Look at that. Rejected straight off the 21. Let's push straight up. Don't come back down. Let's push. Come on. Come on, NQ. We're up a little over 10 points, guys. Let's go get some more. Let's go up here to 370. Can we get 370? That'd be 35 points.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
Come on, don't give up right there.
Chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps
Come on. We were up 20 points a second ago. Come on.
climbing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those
There you go. That a baby. Come on, push.
stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those
Let's go, guys. 370.
watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
There's 15 points, guys. Let's keep riding. Come on. Take profit if you want to. There we go. Come on, push. There's 25 points.
Push through the low.
Almost 25. Come on.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ.
Come on. I want 370, guys.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Come on. There we go. There's 370. Take it there, guys, if you like it. Come on. Keep pushing. Come on, NQ. That's 35 points, guys.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Come on. Don't give up there. Don't give up there, NQ. Come on, NQ. I'll be flat at 355, guys. That'll be 20 points. I wanted to get above that 50. Come on, baby. Give us a push. We'll pull this back down here just to make sure. Risking it all, man. If it don't clear this 50 this time, I'll move it up there pretty tight. Looking for 95 now, though. Kind of crazy. Let's get that push. 9 and 21 are crossing back over. If we can clear this 50, guys. Come on. Push it, guys.
Ticks by like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a right NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather.
Where's Zero Dawn at?
In his flow, oh yeah. Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still
All right, it's slowing down pretty good right here, guys. So this may be the top right here. If anybody followed me in that, it'd be a good time to get out. All right, keep pushing. All right, there was 75. That's 40 points, guys. Maybe all she wrote for right now. Let's see.
Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together where the green candles glow.
That looks like that's going to be gonna get a little pullback right here. We'll be out at the 60s for 25 points if it hits it.
I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little death in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy
65 for 30 points if it hits it. All right. We're flat there, guys. 30 points. I think we're going to have a small pullback right here. Got 30 points. We're up 984 on that one now. This is the second one we've done, guys.
afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
Still getting the drop. Dang it.
how this cowboy rolls.
Let's see if that was the wick down to keep pushing. 9 and 21 starting to point back down and cross over. No follow through. Nine and everything's pointing down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Here we go. 365. All right. TP hit there.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking
That's
like a seal
$12.90
in my
now on that.
fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I
I'll pop
wade
right
in the
here and
weeds
see
till the
what
price
happens.
comes to me. One shot, infinite
Trying to get that little inversion. Bulls are trying, but not quite getting that total push through. Back to the 50, rejected again.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless
Man,
in the
that
face
50,
of the
guys.
NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
What are we going to do, fellas? I mean, Bears are still holding us right here. I mean, couldn't get that inversion right here.
Be the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand.
that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that
Chop suey right now, guys. I mean, we're trying to get back above this little. We need those EMAs to get farther apart. But
be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
we need a squeeze, fellas. We're gonna go up. We need a squeeze.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
Come on, guys.
Country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Alright, we're just sitting here at this 360 area. If we wick down, I may add into it, but we just don't have enough push to get through this. I literally just need like this 10 12 10. 9 and 21 fixing to cross back over to the downside. So we got to get a push here or we're through for good. There we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Get that push. 373. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Push it, Q. Let's go. Giddy up. Giddy up. No wick at the bottom of that one, guys. We got to be a little careful here. Push it up a little more now. See if it gets it. We're either going to reject right here. We're going to give it a little bit of pop.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
Come on, let's get that push now. We went and fixed that wick. Let's go. Come on.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot point smart like
We just don't have no volume, guys.
trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right.
We get back even. We're going to get out. Maybe look at the downside.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame.
EMAs are starting to cross back over.
In a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright.
All right. I hate to say it. We're back to even, but I kind of like that candle right there. I mean, we're down $200 a second ago. Let's see if we can get up to this 370 now. If not, we'll get back out at the low of that candle.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands.
That 50's a booger. That was a good retest of the 50.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a
What are y'all guys thinking? Come on, guys.
points marked like fence posts.
EMA's crossed back over, so it's not ideal for the upside, but we're getting a little tighter, a little closer together. Hate to get out of this trade after we've been in it for this whole shelf right here.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road
There's that
map.
push. There's the 50 again. Probably our last time to try to get out, right? Giving us one more chance, chat.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading,
There we go. Come on. Come on, NQ.
risking it all on a little uptick.
Come on, guys.
On us like a break.
We hadn't had anything the last hour. We need something. They spoil us with a 50, 60 point trade and then Chop City. Oh, look at that. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all. Wick right back up though. All right, let's see if that was a little stop grab, huh? Now we want to see this thing just rocket mode if it's going to go up. Push her with that 50. Let's go. Right, there we go. Come on, get that push. Get that push. Oh, come on. Come on, Chad. Oh, look where it hit. Come on. Killing me. Killing me, chat. There it goes. All right. There it goes. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right, guys. We got that one to 15.52. We'll rotate out of it now. All right, that was a good wick up, though, so let's watch this downside now. The same thing it just did to the upside. All right, guys. Insane. Right to that 395. Man, I don't know how many times I said to take profit at 395 earlier, and it just wouldn't even get close.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
What are we thinking now, guys?
Got my watch list loaded.
Big Scotty, what's up, my man?
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song.
We're just sitting here. We just had a pretty good little run. We just caught that little candle right there before Big Scotty, but
Candles green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the
what
screen.
was I called out from open went? Weren't too bad. No, not at all. 609, 33, 34, 50. How's the session been? You know, Big Scotty, it's been crazy. We got on a while ago. We hit 1,000 subs. We entered a trade, and we got like 55, 60 points out of it. So we got $1,000 trade with 1,000 subs live just to start the stream. Funded account. Let's go. Been chopping the last 45 minutes though. We got a little 35-point trade while ago. After that wick, we may be going to test these lows again, huh?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on
Try
the
just
floor.
one small one right there. See
Zero
if that
dawn nodding in
45
the
can
good
act
old
every time.
houses. Boy, this opens what we came here for.
Nothing special, just to be in a trade for y'all guys.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Otherwise, we're gonna flush through the low.
Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles.
Oh, sweet, Lewis. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna start getting some more stuff posted on there. I'm not real sure. I've gotten in trouble a couple times posting on there for,
Together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those goddamn
I guess, for having false hopes of trades or something, or showing that you can. I guess you're not supposed to show you can make a lot of money on there or something. I don't know.
stack together where the green candles grow.
There we go. There's a little pump. Nothing to write home about.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Right back down.
Says one more pull back then.
That's probably the perfect test to get short right there, guys.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
Yeah, Lewis, I don't think I've posted on TikTok in a month or two, probably.
Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Nothing I'm just gonna flatten this in a second, guys. Start looking for a little downside. Those EMAs are crossed now. They're spreading apart. Well, I should have flattened it already. There's that push to the bottom.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
Just seeing if we get that little bounce here, guys. Not looking too promising. But It kind of wicked through the low a little bit. Didn't wick too far past it. Found support again at the 29s. So.
Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
There we go. There's a little problem. We'll take one off at the 9 right there.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Another one off if it gets this 21.
The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
Not too bad. It took that one off at the 21. We trailed that other one to 45. I was going to try to see what it did at the 50. It stopped about 2 or 3 points shy of it. So. Let's see if we can catch another good one this time.
Humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hungry.
Power hour is officially started.
My hat tip below,
Nothing's happening.
screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
Little reaction off that low again.
Saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Man, guys, too crazy right here. Too crazy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down, some on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, on down, come on down, come on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Just around, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Maybe getting a little bounce here. I don't like there's no wick on the bottom of this candle. So there's 10 points there. But just a little nice little area to be short again, looks like.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turn wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
Insane.
moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy
Saw one right there. It'd be crazy, but
that's how this cowboy rolls.
see if it bounces back right here. No bounce. No bounce.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story in every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Here's our little pump. Come on. 330s. Get a little more out of it.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go,
Come on.
let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
Come on, chat.
Ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
340's only 25 points. Come on. Hold that 9. Hold that 9.
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say buy. Another breakout coming by. Push those
Come on.
candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher.
Get some more. Come on. All right. Stops at 330. Guaranteed 15 points. Looking for it to pump. It's going to stop us right here, guys. All right. We're flat. We're flat, guys. Oh, I feel like we sat in that trade forever, guys, just for 15 points. I think we had 15 points. We had 24, 25 for a second, but I really thought we were going to get that push over the 50. Oh, it's going to happen now, isn't it? 215 candle.
Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
There's the 50. Oh, come on. There's 340. Little rejection there. Crazy, guys. Finally got that push to the 50. We got out a little early. Got out at the 30. We're going to get a little push up for close. What do you guys think? Yeah, look at that push.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Right
ejection to get through the bottom some more. What do you guys think?
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Nice little push back up, but man, I thought we were goners for a minute.
Chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down.
All right, guys, let's see what's going on here. You think we're gonna get that pop now? The 5 looks a little better with no wick on the top. The pivot point's right there at 343.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green,
That one right
flicker,
there,
and
guys.
fight, candles dancing in a row.
That'll be right here.
I've been studying
Nice little quick.
this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us,
Robin Hoods are coming in too in about 4 minutes.
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run.
Not the time our EMAs look good. We try along and then it pulls back and looks like they're crossing over. We'll give it a little bit of a chance, guys, but not much.
My favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart.
We flushed through that previous wick. We didn't clear this other one, so it's kind of a, if you pretend a little bit, kind of a higher low. See if we can get this fast push up now. See if it'll trick some people. Otherwise, we're going to get that flush below 300.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits
see what we get right here, guys.
Running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a range.
Here we go. Come on, let's push.
Last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results.
Come on.
From a honky tonk discipline.
Give us 20 points. Get over that 50. Get over that 50. Come on.
Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
All right, I'm going to set our stop in profit
Texas day trade.
way down here. Come on. Let's get that push.
Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then
Gave her a shot, chat. Gave it a shot, chat.
Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing
Let's get that push over now. Got a little build momentum.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top, move
All right, our EMA's kind of crossing back over, guys. Come on. We need that push. Nope, ain't got it.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
You're going to get us this time. All right, we're flat again, chat.
Plan ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday.
Up 710.
ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank
I like that, guys. I think it's going to get a good push now, honestly. Had to pull back a little bit to get a little momentum over that 50.
dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this
Crazy, guys. Good pump. Looks like it's going to turn around and then right back down.
Fast chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout
Let's see
coming
if this
by.
shelf right here at 330 holds.
Candle, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky, break that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Give me a little wick down. I'll join the long. Kind of what I'm thinking right now, chat.
Take me lower with the
What does everybody else think?
push those candles down. Someone in queue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Sun comes up on the
Those are
TikTok
EMA crossovers again to the downside.
coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom.
Still flushing.
Come on down.
Oh, we may grab it right there.
Candles
There's 300. Let's see if we get a quick bounce right here for a couple quick points. 302 anyway. Let's see.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence posts.
All right, here we go. Here's our little push. Not much, but we're getting a little bit.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash.
Here we go, chat.
Just another small win in a big
Take 2 off right there. Set my stop right in there, roughly. All right, stop hit. Not bad, chat. We got that little trade. Got in a little early. In at 305. Quick little 15 points. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. MOC in 5 minutes, guys. That was a 5-minute close right there.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers.
Maybe this is our little bear flag playout. Let's see.
Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
There's 297, 293. Still pushing, guys.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail.
There's 280. We'll get a little bounce there. Let's see what. See if they're going to leave that playing or if it's just going to get a little bounce to get a little push farther down. MOC, 2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes MOC. About 1 minute, 40 seconds left, guys. That was the 9 again. Second time it's touched it right there. These last 2 candles. Minute 10, guys.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
40 seconds, guys. Make sure you're going the right direction if you're in. That's all I got to say.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Zero Dawn, where you at, my friend?
NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go.
10 seconds.
Trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. Here's the push.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
We're holding right here, but that first reaction was down, so. All right, just took out that low again. Let's see if it keeps pushing or.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these bags. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Teeny tiny push back up.
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If
There's a squeeze, guys. Come on. There's a squeeze, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Look at that. Up 40 points from the bottom. Keep pushing through that 50. Don't get scared of that 50. Let's go. Stop me out right there, guys.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
There we go, guys. There we go. Come on. Look at that push.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Nice, guys. 70 points off the bottom there. I think we caught 40 of it. I think 48, actually.
This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! 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 Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dash.
Crazy, guys. This is a nice ride up. EMAs are crossing back over now, but you can't trust it. It's done that every time today and then rejected right off of it again. At least we caught the bottom that time.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Feel like our volume just totally ran out for now, huh, guys?
Coffee cup ring on a
There's a little
legal
push back
path.
over.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Oh, look at that.
Detach from the outcome.
Almost got up to my little trend line I drew, wicked over it, and then downside galore.
Trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master
What's up, Sod? I was just watching the close, my friend. How'd your trading day go, Sod?
before they learn the ground. I just read my story in every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust in rain.
Yeah, Sod. It turned around pretty fast. It was good all day. I mean, I got some good funded accounts funded today, pretty good. So about 1,000 in each account. Was really down in one of my new fresh funded accounts, like really down in it, but was able to bring it right back. Oh, look at that! Look at that push. But yeah, just right there before close, I was able to get it back above green and up 265 for the day. It was down a little over $1,200, so it was a brand new fresh account, and I almost lost it first day in the row. So glad I could bring it back. How about you? How'd you do today? You get any trading in? And Sod, we had an amazing first trade, bro. We got on stream. We had just broke 1,000 subscribers. We were like 105, 104. We entered a short. We rode that thing down for over 50 points. So we got a $1,000 trade for 1,000 subs, bro. Oh man, you've been really sick for the whole week, so didn't really trade. Well, I tell you what, Sod, yesterday ate me alive, so I wish I'd have been sick yesterday. I was sick after yesterday, but yeah, bro, we got 1,000 subs, so we're gonna be giving some stuff away. Where are you located at, Sod?
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master your
I'm new to your stream. Do you speak as well or just trade? No, we trade, man. We just got finished with a crazy run right here. Yeah, man. I mean, we had a couple 50-point trades a while ago, had a 35-point trade. We caught this trade up here for about 40 points just now. So, just kind of watching what the market's doing as it's slowing down right now. So yeah, I mean, glad you're here. Would surely appreciate the sub. If you want to subscribe and like, if you look back in the chat, you can join our Discord. If you want to, it's up there. It's free right now, so yeah, buddy. We're just trying to take everything in. Everybody's kind of tired after this slow day right here. I mean, just kind of chopped. We got some big runs, but if you caught the shorts earlier, it was game. But yeah. Yeah, we're glad to see you here. Appreciate you stopping by.
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Just kind of letting everything wind down right now, really, guys.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
Kind of waiting just to kind of see if Trump's going to give a little speech or what's going on, maybe.
Studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love just
Little bounce right there. That shelf's kind of holding up at that 288 area, 289, 290. There's a little drop right there. About right there. See if we can get a little push. Everything's pointing down, but we had that little wick, kind of wicked out through those lows. This 280 caught it.
Trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. H-Town, I don't know, buddy. I think after yesterday, I think he cashed out and retired.
Me too. I would have too. I would at least taken off today. I thought a little long right here would get me done with this account for today, but it's making me regret it.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Shirley Pounds at 270, worst case. Oh, yeah. I mean, I only need like, well, I need to get the 300 I'm down back, and then I only need like 400 bucks. How we doing, Cowboy? Just swinging past. I just passed. Been super busy with people. Well, me and H-Town were just talking about you. We thought you just retired and called it quits after yesterday. That is crazy. I see that in the chat. I got a few trades in today, but I've been busy, unable to really sit down until now. Yeah. Yeah, we missed you here. Come on. I've been working right here all day, guys. I don't know what y'all talking about. We probably made the same money, H-Town. Right, Zero Don, man. I wish you could have been here for it. In fact, Zero Don, you'd have been proud at the beginning of the stream. We took a short and we got over 50 points before we exited. So we got over $1,000 for 1,000 subs. Let's go. I think we ended up getting like 11.95 or something on a funded. Yeah, live on the stream. We took some other trades too. I mean, we had a 35 pointer, couple 15s. I'm still in shock from yesterday. I know it. There you go. H-Town got one trade in for 418. That's a whole day right there. That's more than a doctor, H-Town. Look at that dump. Still dumping. God, look at that. 230s, guys. Yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, I kind of waited for you a little bit before we told him, but yeah, we just kind of briefly told him. So we were waiting for you to jump on there so you could tell him that how much you actually got. But crazy though. He couldn't believe it. He thought it was awesome, but he said, "Man, I was in the chat for a little bit and he didn't get back on like he was supposed to, so it was his fault." He did put a, what did he call it on there? Oh, yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, he would have passed his eval just right there if he'd have been on that. What did he put that in? He changed it up a little bit. Yeah, he did a little payout deal, so I'm gonna have to get some crazy payouts going and stick them in there. He put a little payout deal in the Discord so people could put their payouts in there. Yeah, Zero Dawn, he would have passed 20 accounts. Sounds like you had a good day then, Zero Dawn, if you were busy with customers all day. Yeah, that's all right. We miss you being here. That's all we want you to know. I just been staying on the stream right here, just watching people come in and out. We got several people watching right now, so just made another $200 on that funded account right there. So kind of caught that bottom.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Where's my heart? I mean, we don't want you to get fuzzy feelings or anything, but we do like you here, so we kind of know what your input is, what you're thinking, pick your brain a little bit. Luckily, we didn't have to ban anybody today, so we didn't need the sheriff.
Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on
Just paid $2.20 on that 1 minute candle. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't stay in H-Town. I literally bought the bottom. I ran it from 235 to 245 and just got out. And
chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
yeah, it was Zero Dawn. Nice shorting all day. Yeah, I got, in fact, this is funded I'm trading right now. I got in trouble with is brand new Lucid. Hadn't traded this sucker in 6 days. I got it last Friday. Started trading it earlier. I banked on several accounts. Okay, so got on here, couldn't lose. Got down $1,200. So brand new account, down 1,200. Waited all day. Finally caught the bottom over here. I caught this right here. I caught this crossover right here. The 338 candle, and rode it all the way down here for about 30 points. Got out. It made this little flag here, and I caught it a little short. Caught it at 310 and rode it down to 282 roughly. Got it back to even, and then at MOC we had this drop. Didn't do any of it. Luckily caught this bottom at 270. I got in at 280 actually. Rode it down to 270. Was fixing to get out, and then it pushed up here, and I closed it when it got 200 over for the day. And then I played that little one right here just now. So now it's up 463. Yeah, Zero Dawn, and that's what I was talking to with the guys earlier. And I know what you do, so I'm asking what I should do. Should I change the 21 to the 14? I know you keep both, but I really don't want all those on there. What do you use for confirmation more? Do you use the 9 and 14 better for a crossover, or do you wait for all three of them to kind of turn?
Let the noise run thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground.
I would put more emphasis on the 9 and 14. If we really move in a direction, then look when they both cross the 21.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays
And now I've really been watching the 50 too, because the 50 has been like our kind of like our turning point, kind of like our reversal. If we're if we're moving in one direction, that 50 kind of reverses it.
that master the NQ.
You kind of agree with that a little bit? I mean, here before, we kind of went past it a little bit, but like yesterday and stuff, but like right here, we had this big push up, the 50 rejected. So the 5-minute 50 is better.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat.
Yeah, we had a bunch of people jump on today and kind of go in and say, like, hey, what EMA is that? Or
Red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts. One tick at
50 is good for rejection confirmation. So say you were short and it came up to the 50, you would have your stop above it if you had a pretty good cushion.
candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
Beautiful.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a land that feels we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean.
Look how fancy that is. Zero Dawn, our subscribers pop up now as they subscribe. Look at that. There's another one.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen.
Yeah, Zero Dawn, it only cost me, I think, like 500 a year to do that. But it's helping with the chat. I mean, it didn't glitch today. So we didn't glitch at all. Everything stayed pretty cold and cool. So I think having Streamlabs is going to pay for itself. I mean, it automatically pops up, our Discord links and stuff like that. Hopefully pretty soon it'll be popping up our codes if we ever get any. So yeah, business expense for sure. Yeah, kind of like my evals. Business expense. I have plenty of write-offs, Zero Dawn.
Don't leave home, watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
Yeah, all the write-offs. They're probably going to ask me, how did you write all that off if you didn't make any of the money?
Gets for a cowboy like me.
we're gonna have plenty of write-off expenses this month. If we don't get a couple more payouts next week, we're gonna be in trouble anyway. No, Zero Dawn, but if you decide to hop off, just tell me you gotta go. So I'm just sitting here getting a few people kept jumping on and watching. So probably get it like what 5-10 more minutes anyway. Can't trade anymore now anyway. So. Yeah, we did, Zero Dawn. I mean, we didn't trade everything we had, but I'm trying to get disciplined to where I don't have to trade everything. I found out when I trade my fundeds and I try to get through all of them, it ends up bad for me. So if I get a couple good, home runs, then I don't even worry about trading the rest of them. So. We did. Let me get it up here. Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I got a couple I could request payouts for next week for the month, but honestly, I'm probably gonna wait till next month and then start taking them. But yeah, we made 1,020 on one today. And 1115 on another one. So, and then we made 463 on this one times two. Those are two accounts together. So. And then, then we made a 11. What did we make on that? We made 1195 on that one that we did live on stream. Super cool. I mean, it was one contract, Zero Dawn. We wrote it down for almost 60 points. So. You prefer base hits or home runs? I'm a base hit guy, but I've been trying to hit those home runs here lately. Not really a home run, I guess, but I've been trying to go in smaller at the right spot, at your crossovers. When we get your crossover move, and then trying to be going in, one contract and trying to ride it a little bit. I keep checking my email every day, though. Zero Dawn's just thinking that Apex emailed me, but nothing yet. You know, I both know how much you can make with Apex base hits every day over a month is shocking. Yeah, and that's what I've tried to go back to on these other ones instead of, instead of trying to hit these long ones. You know, I used to rotate through these accounts like crazy, get a little bit, rotate, get a little bit, rotate. And I'm copy trading a couple of them now, not all of them in a row, but um, trying to be a little more patient. I mean, staying on here actually helps, but it's hard because everybody wants you to be in a trade. Everybody wants to know what your next move is. Um, so it's hard just to throw, fundeds on here and just go straight in on a trade. And, until I get, uh, until I get, 5,000, 10,000, 50,000 subscribers, I won't be able to just sit on here and just talk the whole time. On my Apex and Lucid, I shoot for 200 to 400 per account every day, and that's honestly that's super doable. That's all I used to do on Apex. I mean, I'd have 10 to 20 accounts and shoot for 400. So I usually 2 trades for about 10 points a piece. I think that's what I'm going to try too. I had when Trade of 8 was down a couple months ago, I had Top Step just so I could get on here and trade. And I had one renew the other day, yesterday. So I got on stream yesterday and passed, or not passed it, but I got it, the 50%. I didn't trade it at all today, but if I get it passed, that's kind of my goal. Is I'm just going to go on there and literally just make, try to do 200 a day for 30 days and then see how it goes. Be a little good challenge for the chat, maybe. Through that strat, you can make more than any type of position. Oh yeah, for sure. And then every now and then, maybe you get lucky and have a day like tomorrow by accident, huh? Where it runs up 200 points by accident. Wonder who that subscriber is, Hero Dawn. Just subscribe, do but. TPTs I trade is entirely different. Yeah. And I don't know what I need to do there. Well, I know what I need to do, but I got 2 more TPTs passed, so I got 5 again. But I think I'm going to trade them. I think I'm going to keep those 2 together till I get them up over the buffer. If that works, and then I'll link all 5 of them together. And I think I'll try that too. I shoot for 80 plus points a day on each TPT. Heck yeah. So do you think you're a little more patient on those as far as your entry? I mean, are you a little more patient on those as far as your entry compared to your Lucids, or, where you're trying to get 10 points? more patient in my TPTs and my overall buffer. That's kind of what I was wondering. One of my guys here, I was noticing on 0 days deal earlier, Zero Dawn, that the Apex and stuff is like real cheap right now still. You know, like the lifetime subscriptions, like $75. Well, one of the guys here passed 2 Apexes day before yesterday, I think, and no, maybe it was 3, but they were ones that he had that he forgot about, so they renewed. So instead of paying like $30 for them or whatever, they were $98 a piece. He passed them, but then the monthly fee was $105, and the lifetime fee was $140 because it's the old. So he went ahead and paid it, but he's pretty nervous now, trying to, he needs to make at least, $600 on one just to break even. Every day this week, I've done over 120 plus points a day per TPT. Take Profit's probably just going to hire you direct, aren't they, Zero Dawn? I hope they never. Oh, as long as you're live for them and you're making them money, they'll probably send you a Christmas card even. Their commissions from yesterday was nice for them. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Zero Dawn, I'm going to go at least 5 more minutes. I mean, you can get off anytime you want, but 5 more minutes will make me 5 hours on the dot. So. Any plans for the weekend? Man, Zero Dawn, I got to check the weather. We were 99 degrees yesterday. And the wind was like 5-10 miles an hour. And today, this morning, it was 36 degrees wind chill, 40-mile-an-hour wind, and our high right now, this is our high, we're 53 degrees, and we're still 25-mile-an-hour winds. Muhammad. No hey koi strategy. Seek I do. Please give me strategy, please. Well, Muhammad, I mean, our trading day's pretty much over now. You can't really trade anything right now till Monday, so. I mean, this week, Muhammad, you should have been short, short, short. Look at that trend line, Muhammad. I mean, if the trend line's above you, go short. Bull flags and bear flags, baby. That's what we trade here. What do you trade, Muhammad? Do you trade futures? I guess Muhammad couldn't wait on me to answer that. So yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, we've got tomorrow we'll be back almost to 70. And then Sunday, Monday, we'll be back into 90. I was getting ready for the hammer. I went downstairs earlier and they said that even though D Money was giving out timeouts like crazy, like he's just dishing them out to anybody that says anything. And I don't know, Zero Dawn, can you actually click on, I didn't know, I can I don't know if it's because it's my channel, but it is getting to him. Yeah, I think so for sure. I can click on the people that come in and say stuff, and I can go straight to their channel and see if, if they have any subscribers, or I didn't know if you could do that as a moderator. But I can click on their little emblem, like his little M, and click go to channel. Notice he's been joined since 2023. No subscribers. I didn't know if you could do that in the chat since you're a moderator or not. You can click on their tags and it allows you to pause or ban, but you can't go and look at their, like, who they are.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know I can't do that if I'm on another one. Like, I can't do it, if I'm not part of it. So that's what I was wanting to know, is as a moderator, if you could go check. Because a lot of times I'll go click on them just to see if, if they were really, or I guess if they were for real, or if they were just in here kind of making a jerk of themselves, or that one guy that gave me a hard time one day. I went on and subscribed to his channel, watched him, and then commented on each video he had. It took me about an hour and a half that night, but I commented on each video. And then he sent me a deal, told me he was sorry that he uh, said that in the chat, and that I was a really nice guy, and he appreciated me commenting on his stuff. And then I unsubscribed. You expect a trade come Monday? I'll be studying. I mean, I'm gonna try to focus on those longer ones, Zero Dawn. That's what I'm gonna really try to do is.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Yeah, Zero Dawn. My wife gets, she thinks it's funny when I do that because I'll literally stop what I'm doing and spend an hour or 2 hours, just doing that to be nice to somebody. Uh, oh shoot! I expect a better trade than only a 200-point move. Wow! Set the bar high, Zero Dawn. I noticed a lot of the other guys on today, that I kind of scrolled through while I was waiting. It got kind of quiet without you here. Some other guys kind of talked quite a while, but I was scrolling through and found some different YouTube guys and stuff. But not going to mention any names, but a lot of them, 10 points or something. I mean, they think they're heroes, and I can call out a lot of 10-point moves. I think, but I'm really trying to focus on, at least a nice 20-point trade. Not me. I did. I spoiled you. I spoiled you, Zero Dawn. If you follow me enough, Zero Dawn, and you can keep enough accounts, because I can lose 10 accounts and have a banger on one account. So. I mean, we really owe Trump that, if he hadn't have tweeted that yesterday. That was still insane. I can't believe that I went back and looked, Zero Dawn. I got 23 points more than where my take profit was set. That's how fast it moved. That's the slippage. That slippage gave me 23 more points. Oh, just got another one. Thanks, DHK, for subscribing, buddy. We'll see you Monday. We'll get some good trading in, I promise. Zero Dawn's going to give us a banger Monday. I know it's Zero Dawn, and that's, I kind of thought I was pretty good because I could call out a 10-point, but with just a little bit more patience, I think. I mean, I don't know why you couldn't do 25 points pretty easy, and now watching you, why can't we do 50 to 100? I mean, we've done 50 pointers, we've done several 100-pointers, just trading micros, granted, but we've done several 100-pointers on Greg's stream in the morning. So. Pretty crazy when you scroll out and look at that chart and it just stayed kind of below the 200 this entire time. We got above it one time. Good, thanks, Zero Dawn. I think some other people are starting to kind of come over too. I mean, this is insane, Zero Dawn, to be over 1,000 subs already. Zero Dawn, we need to talk some strategy too. So we need to get together where we can email back and forth or chat on the phone or something so that you can give me a better training course, maybe. You know? All right, so we got that closed at 23,254. And think about it, Zero Dawn. We were trying to get 770 yesterday. Remember Zero Dawn? Yeah, thanks. The sub deal really just is crazy. There's Miguel. Miguel showed back up. Almost there, 23,000. Miguel, I was waiting for you to pop back on just so I could tell you how close we are. Zero Dawn Miguel said like at the first of the week, you think we could get to 23,000? And I was like, Miguel, I don't know, Miguel. Look at this. 200 points away. Insane, Miguel. Miguel, did you ever DM me on Instagram? Okay, Miguel. Let me go look. Yeah, for real. Jordan likes what Miguel was able to conjure up in the beautiful short action. Miguel, go back. I mean, I know you followed me, but I don't see you on here. Send me a message. Just say, hey, this is Miguel. Or this is Mr. Para. And just say, and then I'll DM you back. But I'm gonna need your address and your shirt size. I don't know if I'm gonna send you a shirt, Miguel. I don't know what I'm gonna send you, but I'm gonna send you something because you were one of the winners in the deal yesterday. So, but send me your shirt size just in case it's a shirt. Better Magic 8 Ball than what I have. I don't know, Zero Dawn. Your Magic 8 Ball's paid off for us a couple times. And if you don't want to send me your address through Instagram, just tell me that, Miguel, and I'll send you my email and you can email me. Either way, buddy. But I can do all that through your DM. I'm currently in counseling with my Magic 8 Ball. You know, Zero Dawn, I'm going to look at it this weekend. But on Streamlabs, one of the tools on there is a Magic 8 Ball. So I'm gonna see if we can put that in here for our stream. Yeah, it'd be super crazy for sure. Be that I think that's what we need for the channel though. We got some other stuff coming up too. There again, Zero Dawn. That's why you got to email me, buddy, so I can send you some of the stuff because I can't talk about some of it on the chat, but I'd love to email you some of it because I don't want to spoil it and just see what your thoughts are on some of it. Just so you could look through it and say, "Man, that's cool. That's not." Oh yeah, I get it. I get it, Zero Dawn. I'm not trying to. Well, I am trying to push you actually, but I just some of the stuff I'm working on. I'd like to be able to run it by other people, so I can't talk about it on here. So, but we've been working on a lot of stuff, and I'm always looking for new ideas. So nothing you have to do, but just something you could look at and say, "Oh yeah, that's cool. That's not. That's lame." I mean, I'd really like to have a buck and bull in my tack room right here, and then whenever we make a good trade, I could get on it and ride it. But my wife said not yet. She won't give me a number of subs I have, but the second she gives me a number of subs I have to get a buck and bull, we're gonna push for that many subs. So that's one of my ideas, but I can't get it past her yet. All right, how many people we got still? We don't have a whole lot. All right, let's break it out of here. Zero Dawn, if you get time, just shoot me an email. I'll just send you some pictures or stuff. You don't have to even respond, but the NQ Trading Cowboy at Gmail. That's where you'll find me. Okay. I will. That's what I need, right? I mean the thing with YouTube is I've got everything to start getting, some stuff done with them, but I've got to have so many watch hours. I got to have people watching. So, but it's starting to snowball. I mean, the more subs I get, the faster, the watch hours go by, the faster the shorts and stuff. So I'll work on some more of those this weekend too. I think I got a pretty good short today, riding that short down. So once I start getting paid, everybody start getting paid. Well, let's break out of here, guys. Thanks for everything again, guys. Man, the subs are crazy. I mean, we couldn't even get over 1,000 this morning. Now we're at 1,035. I mean, people just been popping on here. Unreal. Everybody stay safe this weekend. Um, stay busy, but don't forget to take care of your family. Don't forget to spend time with them. That's the most important thing you got. Um, I pray to God every day that He'll strengthen us so we can stand in the gap um for others. Um, and just know that God's always working behind the scene for our life. Um, He's going to leave a mark on our life. So stay bold, consistently pray, and He'll take care of you guys. I'm going to bounce. Have a great weekend. God bless. You too, Zero Dawn. Thanks. Hey, remember, the Trading Cowboy loves y'all no matter what you do. Have a great weekend, guys. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.